voor de duivel niet bang zijn, moeten mannen met paarden zijn.
Al wie voor de duivel niet bang zijn, moeten mannen met paarden zijn. Jan, Piet, Joris en Corneel, die hebben paarden, die hebben paarden. Jan, Piet, Joris en Corneel, die hebben paarden, zet paarden in.
Hello Whisky Salute 2.
day we put to sea. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. We were 91 days to Montego Bay. We were pumping like madmen all the way. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of Barrett's privateers. On the 96th day we sailed again. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. When a bloody great Yankee hove inside with a cracked 4-pounders we made to fight. God damn them all. I was told we cruise the seas for American gold. We fire no guns and no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of Barrett's privateers. That Yankee they load with gold. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She was brown and fat and loose and the state, but to get her took us 3 whole days. God damn them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of Barrett's Oh, the antelope shook and she pitched on her side. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Oh, Barrett was smashed like a bowl of eggs, and the main truck carried off both me legs. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, Santiana, gain that day away, Santiana. Now pour the yarn up the west, they say. Along the plains of Mexico, we'll heave her up and we will go away, Santiana. Heave her up and we will go along the plains of Mexico.
She's a ship and a bully good crew. Away, Sorry for the sore throat. I'm... let's say a little bit... It was a little bit rough night. I didn't yell, I didn't do anything, I just had a lot of nightmares and... I don't know, maybe a cold? Other than that, I'm perfectly fine though, everyone. So hey, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well, and today we will be doing more Baldur's Gate, which means me sparking about TTRPGs. Also, let me quickly try something. Let me check if I can reload this little thing. I'm not sure why, but wait a sec. It's not resetting, that's perfectly fine though. Anyways, everyone, today more Baldur's Gate, so that's going to be fun. Also, I actually got your heart rate monitor on. It's just not starting for some reason on stream. It is on my phone, but it's not on the screen for some reason. Oh, there it is! I think that this is going to make it appear. I told it to refresh when the browser source becomes active. There we go! Look at that! Look at that! You see, I still got the link to Mako's heart rate monitor, so we can keep that on. Also, absolutely sorry if my voice sounds rough or something. Wait a second, did I get raided? Why are you guys spamming that? Mama. Oh, she reached 160 before the stream. I was telling her funny chatting topics and her heart rate went to 160. Yep, I got it screenshotted. I sent her the screenshot of it. Mako, should I tell them what stream suggestion I had? Or would you rather tell it your chat first? Also, let me launch Baldur's Gate. So essentially, guys, Mako has some very... Should I call it tastes or beliefs? Should I call it tastes or beliefs, Mako? Anyways, she let's say that she is a fan of the alpha, beta, gamma stuff. And until yesterday, I only, heard the very bare minimum about it. Let's call it beliefs. Let's call it beliefs. But essentially, Cleo brought it up and posted some, let's say, content which Mako likes. And so I thought we could have a chatting stream about it with Mako at some point. Like a Zatsudan where she explains it to me. Omegaverse, okay, Omegaverse, sorry. Also, oh god, it's warning me about drivers.
It's been a while, so there needs to be the obligatory reminder that whiskey cute.
I'm not cute, cease! Using money for this. How could you? Anyways, let me launch Baldur's Gate. Narrator outtakes, they're on YouTube and they're amazing. Can you send it to Mako first? So that she tells me if it's good or not. Good content to understand the topic, let's say. Oh, Mako is absolutely sweet. And you can see her non-verbal communication on the bottom left to see that she very much likes being called adorable and complimented too. Aww. But yeah, Mako has actually incredibly nice voice. And the cutest part about it is when you hear, like, you know, the little verbal tics she has when she's embarrassed and when her heart rate rises.
Fortress and we're no warriors.
Why is my chest glowing? Is it the gloves? Huh? It might be the gloves. Also, wow! 151. 158? 161? Yo! Can we get a screenshot? Oh boy. Mako, are you actually okay? Holy crap, 169, a gamer beat. Holy shit, are you actually fine? You need to very, very gently hold her by the cheeks, cup her cheeks and ask her, Mako, are you okay? Arar, mama, Mako.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Anyways, yesterday we ended here, we sold some stuff. Oh wow, level 5. 5 HP, holy crap.
I want to have a word.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh boy!
If we left, we could at least make a run
You
for
played
it.
off on bully bottoms trying to mask being on ultra bottom yourself again, Whiskey. How cute, adorable even.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody
I
cribbits
wouldn't
look
say
like
that
they're
I'm a
not
bottom,
turning us.
honestly. I'm a... It depends, honestly. Like, when it comes to, like, you know, the stuff, it's definitely a switch, but in a relationship, I would say that I would always be the dominant one. I can't handle someone else deciding for me when it comes to, like, you know, my life decisions and such. I'm also under the firm belief that if I don't decide something, it won't get done.
Can't keep the goblins out.
Also, wait a second, let me check if I have the brave toggle.
No warriors.
There we go!
True. Go on. Give me a best shot.
Oh boy.
Not bad. Again.
Well, another thing is that if you are being a bottom, you can't enjoy certain things like, you know, being a sadist.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
There is just something
I
nice
believe in
about
you.
seeing someone melt.
You can do this.
Also, thank you for the screenshot, Airshow.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
Is he just
blazes
tiefling
with
shaming?
Flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Peer further into his mind, oh boy.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Tentacles!
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
But yeah, like, you know, for example,
You saw her.
I think that if I was
Advocatus
forced in, like, you know,
Advocatus Diaboli.
the more...
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war
So
between
wait a second.
diabolical forces and demons.
I'm going to first listen to this. Anyways, to return back to what I was saying. I don't like being bored. I like when things happen. I like seeing people's reaction. I like seeing how chat reacts to what I do. I like seeing a reaction to my actions. I wouldn't like a stagnant society. And my honest belief is that the best way to make something happen to my liking is stirring the change myself. I didn't like that there weren't any gun VTubers, so I became one. Yeah, we live in a society, you could say. You could call it a society, you could call it a fucking mess. Yes, I am an agent of chaos. Well, there are different types of attention. I wouldn't say it's the attention I'm after. Attention can be good, attention can be bad. I want to create a place I like, let's say. Let's see.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh boy. But yeah, like, that's the thing, guys. Be the change you want to see. I just genuinely want to see big VTubers help smaller VTubers. I wanted to genuinely see people helping others improve. That's another thing which I really, really love. Self-improvement. It's incredibly, incredibly hard to improve yourself as a VTuber because there is not really a lot of places to gain feedback. Anyways.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade.
Oh yes, we can
I
kick the
won't
rogue
be
and
mindful.
take this dude instead.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
It's 10 months already. Coolio.
Is there any
Also, what
penalty
did he
for
miss?
waiting in this game?
Fight well. A few words for the kids.
Also, spats are excellent.
Spare stories
I
too.
absolutely love spats. They feel good, they look good, and they are practical. That's like the three best things on clothes. When they feel good, look good, are practical. Well, the resting things. Oh, Jesus Christ, you can have such edgy answers. Do you have another who can disarm traps? No, but I prefer people who are like... I prefer the edgy duder over the rogue who is an asshole. Bad news, children, you're all going to die. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Oh god. Also, good night, Mako. You have a lovely sleep today.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Aww. Oh well.
Again. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not
There
landing.
is such an echo in this area.
Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse.
Oh, come
For a
on!
fight.
It's beginning of the freaking stream. Why the horns? This should be easy. You got to be kidding me. Yes! 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 Oh god, saved by guidance!
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it.
Oh, is my
Thank
mic
you.
peaking? I can quickly adjust it. Clarice is inspired. Oh, nice. Oh, whoop.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Oh, come on, motherfucker. I accidentally clicked it. Fuck. Yeah, let me reload. You got to be kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. Those fucking cunts. Those fucking sluts, fucking whores. I didn't want to steal the freaking bench. They should fucking bolt it to the ground. You got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm calm. Let me...
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom.
Oh,
aside.
Jesus Christ, he's an insufferable asshole 7 days a week. Let me quickly take his rogue toolkit, the thief tools. Alright, we took everything that's useful. Okay, now we can send him to camp.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Jesus Christ, I want to punch him so much.
Well, you know where to find me.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Don't be grumpy, Roland. Children! The city's...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well met.
The man's smile bends. You are the
Okay, let's skip
Hell's
this.
great fires.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's.
Her name is Carla. I tracked her.
She's out there now.
Let's save it now that we passed
Preying
that
on the
check
innocent.
again.
I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Ready when you... Hero.
Excellent.
I saw you at the gate. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children! You're all going to die! That's just such a fucking line. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Oh god. There we go. Let's go for the one as before.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Any questions, children? Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just nothing but. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Let's give him good advice. Oh yeah, we passed this. God bless proficiency.
Like this.
Mama.
Step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by
Also,
the
they
road.
formed the main
Bet you'll
problem
put it to
with
good
him
use.
is like, yeah. He's just a fucking asshole.
Oh, yes. I'll bite. Hopefully, it's just the... But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, he's a charlatan. Not surprised. Folk hero, oh boy. Oh, he is automatically leveled up. Is he a warlock? Like, I'm assuming he's a hexblade. Yep, he is. Okay. The short rest slot. A hellish rebuke. Let's go. I like that one. Eldritch invocations. Yes, good charisma, so let's go for agonizing blast. Armor of shadows would be good, probably. Fiendish vigor is good too. But I'm thinking Armor of Shadows might be the best starter one.
Remember, you have to eat straight swing.
Can't have armor equipped, he is wearing armor? Oh, padded armor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't have anything to give him. Can't I have his clothes displayed? Oh, there we go.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
Oh no.
Excellent.
I wish he could wear the padded armor.
No one stopped me yet.
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. Keep your blades up.
Grumpy. Scowl on your face when you fight that troll. You're an idiot. We're exposed now.
We've known enough grief this 10-day
Oh
traveler.
boy. Yes,
Don't
good
be
armor.
the cause of more.
I need to find him better clothes.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Oh Jesus Christ, this is that insufferable prick of a wizard.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Oh, finding spats would be nice.
Why, hello there, sweetness. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Tiefling village is pretty neat. A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home!
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Oh, she is really
The only way we'll
nice.
make
I
it to
feel
Baldur
bad
Gate
for
is to
her.
run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
A gnoll? Does she expect a gnoll?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness
Oh,
you came
another
along.
granny.
Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
What do you mean there
Auntie
isn't a
Ethel will
speckle of
sort you out.
color?
I
I'm
know
covered in
potions
blood.
galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
You know what? I'll trust her. No, I also feel like...
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh boy!
But worry not. I fixed him up.
Oh
and
Jesus,
depending on the
okay!
lotion, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I'm tempted to see what happens. Also, why is Mako's heart rising again? Oh, let's give it a try.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly.
Holy crap!
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help.
Holy shit,
I've
180?
a lotion here that could do
No
it.
way! Someone
Yes,
screenshot,
I may have
screenshot.
something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Should I reload it to avoid losing reputation with Shadowheart? What do you think, guys? Yeah, the Shadow Heart rep is nice. Let's reload. You can tank this small loss. I'm wondering if the quest is better or not. Nah, Shadow Heart rep is easy to get. Okay, then I'll tell her again.
As you rec.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but you'll let me know. Do you need anything? Hey, bother.
Invisibility potion. That's actually pretty neat. Okay. +2 to saving throws? You got to be kidding me. Guys, we are on level 2, right? Are you supposed to get this many magical items? Like, no freaking way. At level 2, this is definitely not like normal D&D. Potion of Greater Healing, that's actually really neat. I kind of want to buy all of her potions of healing. Ah, we need to give her something else too. We're fine.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Penny.
She's a witch, isn't she? She's a witch, right? She is a witch. She behaves like a witch. She absolutely is a witch.
Keep going.
I found a witch, my lord. Maybe burn her.
A scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Also, I will power in the next shot, just a moment.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me,
oh boy, I mean,
all the realms like the utter power of
I'm sure she is a hag. I'm
alas,
a different type of
offerings
hag,
are
I
far more
suppose,
humble
if
these
you
days.
really want to call me a hag. Yeah, that's true, Duke Boos. Ooh, magical things. Ooh, ringmail +1. How would it look on me? You can't preview it? Aww. It would be expensive though. A longbow +1. A chainmail. That's better than the ringmail, for me at least. Ooh, I want it. I want it. I want it so much, bros. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are better off going with the chainmail. Ooh, we don't have money. What should I sell is the question. The poison. What else can I sell him? Yeah, we have over 200. Should I give him the soul coin? What are your opinions on shelling and trenches? Depends on the setting. I guess I could sell the knife. Yeah, now we have enough. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, nice. It has a chainmail skirt. I will keep my old armor simply because it looks pretty. Or should I sell my old armor? What do you think, chat? Mama. 157 while going to bed. Wait, Mako's speed went 200? Did you screenshot it, Ristin? Well, she said that it's going to be funny to keep her heart rate on, so I'll keep it on. Instant stream. Okay, should I sell the slave mine? Should I sell the brains in a jar? Or should I keep them? If you were to know that you were going back to World War I and evolved one current weapon back with you, what would it be? Ooh, it depends! Could I get a CZ Bren too, with magazines but chambered in 8mm Mauser? Because I'm pretty sure that Gewehr 98s were the weapon issued in the Netherlands at the time. Wait, I have infinite... No way. You got to be kidding me, my camp is infinite. Ah! You got to be shitting me. Okay. Yeah, this works.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
If you want to advertise petitions, that's all good and dandy, but I would prefer if you advertised it elsewhere. This is not considered stealing. Mine! Mine! The potatoes are mine! Woo! We have doubled our money. From 1 gold to 2 gold.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Oh boy! More story.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Ayo, we can do a paladin moment! Let's go!
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move!
Let's go with persuasion. Yeah, she's without a chance here.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute.
I should shank her
by
now.
your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
Oh boy, she's delusional. The goblin is delusional.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic.
Oh boy!
Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Let me save this. This game encourages save scumming. I'd like to meet her, but like, yeah.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Oh, she's pissed.
Running out of time, warg meat. My family will be here soon. Let me out! Suit yourself. Looking forward.
Okay, we already know everything.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck.
It's
down
kind
the
of
well.
funny because Waterdeep is something
Leads
that I
into
do
the
know.
Undermountain,
Also,
see,
I
full
can
of
try
death,
that Anmare
danger,
74.
Vast amounts of treasure.
Just
Hard to
rolling
resist.
with it. Well, let's try it.
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
She is a POW, I can't kill her that easily.
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most
Shadowheart
powerful
doesn't seem
magic is
amused
calling
here.
for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I
Did
did
the
was call
Goblin
for
sign
ale,
Geneva
but you went and
Convention?
stood in front of
That is kind of
crossbow.
valid, yeah.
Ah,
That
drink
is a
to
valid
that.
question.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Let me think.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
I assume that if he wanted to sneak her out of there, this would be the way to go. By using the jump action.
They're all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Oh boy!
And you.
Druid magic. Better trek down.
Ow!
Taken care of.
Oh no 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 no, fuck. Oh yeah, no, I'm reloading this. Oh god, it takes so... It didn't even change me into the turn combat mode. Come on. I thought it would give me the turn-based mode whenever you step on a trap. No, it just makes them stand in place. You got to be kidding me.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Suit you. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
No, stars don't provoke turn-based. You got to be kidding me.
I'm gonna bite.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed, of course, an establishment like that. An inn leads into the Undermountain, you see. Oh, a drow, maybe so. In any case, out came the crossbow. I stood up the crowd in a place, mind you. Ah, drink to...
Okay. Spindle. I'm ridiculously bad at stealth.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Light on my feet.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
You bunch of fucking retards.
Wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Oh, come on, no turn-based combat? Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay, Control Z or Control C, gotcha. You got to be kidding me! Even me and my chainmail managed to sneak through.
Alright, time to skulk about.
How do I turn it on? Shift C.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
I kinda want to talk to them.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh, he's not one for talking, I guess. Should have ambushed them. Okay. Oh, nice! I deflected the arrow. Doesn't seem like anyone has anything magical. Ooh, 24 hit points. Let's try to make his allies.
Don't get too close.
What's the plan?
Okay, Shadowheart. Oh, we didn't rest. That's why. Okay.
Focus, straight through.
There we go! That's worked out. One shot! Get fucked, nerd! Alright. How did he miss? It's Sleeping target.
My faith will protect me.
Eldritch Blast!
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay. Can't heal you, nerd.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Oh boy!
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
With haste. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, let's see what we can find here.
Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
Oh, come on, you fucking imbeciles! Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's level up. Maybe the level up will heal them and respawn their... replenish their HP and spell slots. Mama. Is there a Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate? I didn't know there is one. Oh, let's go for Sorcerer. I'm surprised I didn't get to pick my stuff yet for Sorcerer. Did I fuck up? Did I somehow fuck up? You skipped that. Oh no, do I need to reload again? Ah, son of a bitch! Okay, okay. Where do I do the...
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn Did some bleeding arts show. Kill her.
No surprise round! You got to be kidding me. Okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna take someone ranged. Okay, let's see if we can get it this time. Oh god, it will auto-select the default archetype unless you change it. God damn it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now it's surprised them. love Hellish Rebuke. Warlock is one of the most fun classes to play.
Heading there.
Let's see. There we go. That was the correct thing.
Here goes nothing.
There's also way many more bonus actions.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, come on.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
There we go.
I must.
This time it went way smoother. Also, let me save just in case I fuck up again. Also, I can't change headgear with the horns on. Unfortunately. Okay, top left, I guess. Okay, so 4 cantrips. Let's go for... Actually, any advice? I have no idea how those cantrips work outside of 5e. Draconic is going to give me extra HP. Storm Sorcery. I'm thinking about going with Storm Sorcery. Wild magic is fun. I do know that wild magic is fun. I could go for fuck it, let's go wild magic. It's a stream. Draconic is the meta one, I would assume. At least it was in 5e. Blade Ward, Firebolt, and Mage Hand. Light would be nice to have since I have multiple people who don't see in the dark. True Strike, not aim, gotcha. Is True Strike that good? Because True Strike was like a noob trap in 5e. Did they buff it? I see that it gives you advantage on your next attack roll, which is normal, but it... 2 turns concentration... I mean, cantrips are your bread and butter. There is no toll the bell, which upsets me greatly. Let's definitely take Firebolt to have essentially a replacement for our Javelin and a ranged attack. Mage Hand for interacting things from afar. Light is always good. I wish you could cast Friend on your Brent. Honestly though... Friends could be nice. For spells, we will be using those to smite anyway, so... But definitely a shield as a reaction. False Life could be nice for a paladin. Should I go for False Life? Some of the spells I really like are not there. Does Thunderwave do that? Mage Hand is a cantrip, yeah. I'd say False Hand. False Life, I mean. The thing is, Thunderwave is inferior to Divine Smite, so we already have the damaging spells. I'd say let's get False Life to have another form of healing. Or well, defense. Let's go for this. For Shadowheart, let's see what we will give her. Protection from poison, why would I ever take that? It is neat. Prayer of Healing. Ooh, I will keep Guiding Bolt for now. We'll get more spells anyways. Also, yeah, Hold Person is something I want to take in the future. Okay, what to take on level 2 on a wizard? Hold Person, definitely. would say mirror image as a defensive one. That's what I would normally pick for myself as a wizard. And thank you for the compliments. And for Will. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he took his clothes off. He took his clothes off again. Why do you do this? Ah, we could take Scorching Ray and replace it later. But Shatter is AoE, but it is a con save. What do you think, chat? Scorching Ray or Shatter? Ah, fuck it, let's go for Scorching Ray. It could be fun. I normally don't take it, and let's give him... I could give him a packed weapon. He does seem like an X-Blade kinda person. Let's go Pact of the Blade. This means we can give him any blade. Oh, I will give him a spear. I will give him the fucking spear and make his pact weapon a spear.
Sharp as ever.
Wait a second, how do I make him bind his pact weapon?
Where am I needed?
Oh, there it is. Hey, there we go. Nice. This is nice. That works flawlessly. Now we have the exhibitionist with armor. Also, give me this for selling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Also, let me save it.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look-see. I assume that those runes disable the traps. I at least hope those runes disable the traps. I am not sure if dialogues change the dialogue options. Oh, there's more loot there? Okay. Sounds good.
Open up.
Wait a second, I got light. Where's my cantrips?
Trap. Be cautious.
Ooh, who has good dexterity in my party? Sleight of hand of +1. +1. +1. Ooh, I guess Shadowheart? Let's give her our thieves tools and shit. Well, the god of trickery demands it. Have fun, Shadowheart. I believe in you absolutely 100%. Guys, I don't think she will make it. We will need a new cleric after this. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me! Finally! You had one job!
Let's pop you open, shall we?
There we go! We don't have a rogue! It limits my party to 4 people, the fuck?
No time to rest. On my way.
If the rogue wasn't an absolute dickhead.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Oh yeah, we got to go... Oh, never mind. Okay, thank you. Come on.
Say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be good.
Well, back to the traders to get rid of all of the garbage we picked up.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I can sell the javelins now because I got the firebolt. Nature snare, fly trap, uncommon. It's a mace, I suppose. Maybe I could give it to her and just use it.
Sylvanus be with you.
It's not the best weapon, but I guess it's okay. Well, we got firebolt, so we don't really need anything else.
I'll never get the smell of it.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Oh boy!
Don't make
Oh.
me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Let's check what he had then, because I didn't really check what he had.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Spell thief! Well, we don't really have anyone with ranged right now, so...
Sylvan.
Let's check the armor merchant.
You've had...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh wow, you're right. A safeguard shield, +1 saving throws. A rapier, +1. A javelin, +1. Interesting. Nothing that's really worth it though.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Let me check the map.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Die if I met Heroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. The burn.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Okay, let's see. Tides of Chaos, oh god.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Oh boy, the first... Oh wow, did it just say moo in a human voice? Hmm.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Yeah, that won't work.
Any questions, children?
Yeah, but that would be cheating. I need someone to dispel magic, if anything. Does anyone have detect magic?
Ready for you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Yeah, I don't think I got the spells to do anything with it right now.
One more time.
How much further can I go?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Also, Shva, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some, totally not 5e the game.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh, he fucking robbed me. He fucking robbed me, did he? Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, never mind. It is a crime. Okay. We need dispel magic for that ox. That's level 3 spell, so we need to be like level 5.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, no, that won't work out. Speaking of animals would also work, yeah. I find it funny that it aggroed the bulls and cows. I'm just a dubious little creature, you can't really blame me. Oh, this is not stealing? Okay. Shadowheart. This is how you open a fucking box. I mean, I can check the other oxes, I guess.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, that's a normal ox. Yeah, we will probably need speak with animals.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Okay, I'm going to fail hilariously, but I'm gonna reload it. Nothing happened, you didn't see anything. I want to see the reaction of her. I want to see her reaction when you do the sleight of hand.
Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune
Come on,
change.
let's try it again. There we go.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Pocket the ring!
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Oh boy!
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not
Oh
lucky
boy!
rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick.
I don't believe him.
I wish I had
I
better
don't
things
believe
to sell
him.
than trinkets, but it's all I have. I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise.
Bro,
I'm not running a
you
scam.
already admitted that I...
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
I succeeded on perception. I succeeded on perception. Why did it not tell me anything? Oh boy. Congrats, you've successfully perceived his wares. I guess let's buy some supplies. Just take the bag of supplies. Yeah, no, that's expensive. I don't think I want to actually trade with him. I don't think we need any of this shit. Oh, let's sell him a rotten fish. And let's throw him a bone, okay? And some tools. There you go. Happy doing business with you.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I'm bad at insight. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is easy. I still almost failed it. Okay.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, the kid cried.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Partners
yeah,
a thief.
I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor.
Oh boy.
Make room for the chumps.
Why is my screen black? Oh, those kids are kinda assholes, but I get it.
At the ready.
Please, let us through.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get
Oh
back.
boy, the druids are being racist.
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I have something to ask. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh boy!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try to make some palms.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Oh Jesus Christ, those are assholes.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Oh wow, she's such a bitch. Okay.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Okay.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating.
Is this a journalist or another scammer?
Glory. Now then. How
Is
would
it
you
a bard?
describe that particular batch
It's
of
a bard! It's a fucking bard!
nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Why am I entertaining him?
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh boy.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Oh wow.
Last question.
Drag on these fucking ties, you nerd! I'm gonna beam this guy. I'm just gonna grab him by the neck and, like, you know, knead his fucking forehead. What the fucking dude.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind.
Oh god, he's just yapping on and on and on. What a nerd. Oh god.
Come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing
He is
their doings
dead.
with great
He
care.
is absolutely
Whoever
dead.
this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
He is so fucking dead. Fucking changing a human, you freaking fairy. Commander Conrad, thank you for the raid. Oh god, druids is... I never ever played a druid in D&D.
What's in here?
I suppose we are supposed to talk to one of those. They told me to not interrupt the ritual. I don't really want to piss them off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Chad, should I do it?
My Ursine friend. Yes, I'm quite aware.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
Yeah, don't worry. I just thought it would be funny. Oh god, my character wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it either. I just wanted to see if they programmed it in. I'm impressed.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I'm still confused about mostly about the quest log. Gaga. Oh, we are supposed to head inside of the shrine thing.
Here we go.
Okay. I mean, I am limited to the paladin class, that is true, but I'm going for a paladin sorcerer multi-class, and I would fluff it as something different if I could actually, you know, write my character.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh boy! Well, I put into persuasion. I wouldn't use advantage here, so... Woo! I'm glad it tells you the difficulty, at least in this game. I don't have cute sneezes, shut up.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Honestly, I'm thinking either number 2 or number 4. Also, guys, what is the Twitch integration? What is the Twitch integration?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, first of all, let's save, and how do I enable it? Is it like a Twitch thing? Yeah, gotcha, it's still something I want to see. Oh wow, show genitals. Show cinematic nudity, oh boy.
A child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's...
Okay, let's see. Install and activates it as overlay 1. Done. Okay, chat, it should be in.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Alright, gotcha.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return.
Oh boy!
One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for
Do I need to enable it in game?
I made my way to
How
Avernus
do I
to
enable it
stop
in
her.
game?
She fled from my reach. As it screeched through the hells, I followed in close
Let's
pursuit.
see.
I can't bear to imagine
They
the
don't
lives
really
Karlach
say. In game settings menu and set up your streams category to Baldur Gate free. Okay, is it going to be in gameplay or there it is, Twitch integration. Authorize. Okay, chat, it's in. Or is it connected? Oh yeah, there we go.
A powerful friend with a keen interest
There we go, lovely.
privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Oh boy.
So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the
He
monsters
loves
preying
talking
on
about his
innocents.
edge, okay.
Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galilee Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed.
You really got an
and
eyeful
sacrifices
about
must
that.
be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you.
Ayo!
A strange
Successful insight.
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Oh wow, difficulty class. Oh boy, holy shit! Oh, you got to be kidding me. Fuck you. Fuck you! I didn't even roll the guidance.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind.
I want to know these things. Oh wow, my rolls are absolute garbage.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll
Nah,
never get.
fuck it. I'm gonna leave his privacy alone. Let's not use the illiterate shit. Oh, they homebrewed Net 1 as a fail everywhere, just like a bunch of... yeah.
A strange sensation.
Gladly. What else is on your mind? I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the open hand temple in Baldur Gate.
Oh boy!
Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we
Yeah,
take a
in
little
tabletop
break,
only one makes
Allow ourselves a few moments of
one
rest?
makes only
Gives me a
attacks
chance to
auto
talk to you
fail.
about something.
But a lot of DMs homebrew it differently. They also, I mean, a lot of DMs also make you roll for things which your character should be able to do automatically. In the end, it's all about the DM with Dungeons and Dragons.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
Yes,
Ever since you
trusting
were
me
kind
rather
enough
quickly.
To free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh wow, he likes me a lot. He's like a really, really trusting Brandon Herrera, but a wizard. With the flowy brown hair and the, you know, the beard.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this
a cat
condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh boy. This weapon was made by elves. By Soviet elves. I just want to see the picture of him.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh boy!
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume.
Oh
It is
boy.
fact, dare I say it, critical.
Boo!
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Oh boy, Gale! Is there a way to cure his condition?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in
I heard a dice in the back. What
Within
happened?
caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
For now, just feed him junk magic items, gotcha. Only magic shoes can say this cursed hunger. Can you imagine the wizard just... can you imagine Brandon rolling around on the ground and eating a magic shoe? Can you see that?
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, boy. It's all right.
Oh, boy.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least...
Oh my! Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Very well.
Oh, hey, Findle.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were...
Ooh, oh no, this is gonna backfire. Oh, never mind, this didn't backfire.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
What the fucking nerd. No, fuck.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be cat.
Please don't spend all of your spell
It's up
slots.
to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Mama.
This way.
Oh boy, freaking druids and their magic.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still.
Ah, freaking druids!
You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange
He
happening?
plans to murder me.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So,
Oh,
if
she's not
anything
lying about this
unusual
part.
happened to you, protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd
Oh
you
boy.
pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Oh boy, she planned to murder me.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Whiskey wiggle whiskey salute.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told
Yeah,
you
the druids
everything.
can't be really trusted.
Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Oh boy!
Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the
Yeah,
hell
I
was
mean,
going
it's
on.
up to them what is good for them, but...
Because you should all be changing.
Yeah.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there...
Oh, I went for vengeance
didn't
since
make it
there was
back.
no conquest. I would have gone for conquest if it was there. Also, I wanted to go only for level 2 paladin for the proficiencies and the smiting.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though.
Oh boy,
you're
we
one of
need to
them.
suppress the
Technically
AA.
speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone
Alright.
carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him
Damn
out of there,
orcs
we
shooting
can
everything
discover what he
down.
learned. And perhaps he can save your life.
You
How's
know
that
what? We need to donate F-16s to the druids to suppress the goblin AA.
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure.
Where's the Sead
Master
systems at?
Halsin is the
Yeah.
only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know
I
what
mean, I
happened
would
out
kill
there.
her just in case if she was infected
All I
with,
can
like,
say
you know,
for
an
sure
undead disease
is they all
too,
went to
so
the
I
old
guess
temple
to
of
each
Selûne.
one their own.
And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Not everyone
Oh,
subscribes
for
to what
fuck's
is mine is
sake!
yours.
Did I save? Did this affect my game chat? Please tell me. It's so easy to click on the shit on the ground. Did this affect my story, or can I ignore this happened?
Something over there.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
In that vessel? Ah, let me open the quests.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
Can I cure exhausted? Probably not.
That mural, they look like
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories.
Oh, I'm
of an
really
alliance
good at
between
history
druids
despite
and
not being
harpers.
trained in it. I never
The
failed a
details are
history check
vague.
in this game. I'm surprised that I didn't actually fail any because, like, yeah.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Oh boy. Yeah! Seems I've been watching history YouTubers.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The crystal ball cube.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oh wow, she's such a dick. You know what? I don't want to tell her that she did the right thing, nope. Or well, that she has the right idea with some stuff. Like, I can understand her, but she is a fucking asshole. She is such a fucking bitch. That woman deserves a slap. A good slap to the fucking face.
The towers seized, the battle done.
What a
The
fucking
moonrise
bitch!
Broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something's on my mind.
By claw and tooth,
Oh, let's
from
first
root
read
to
this.
thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Go on. Say it.
Monster? Too kind.
Yes, you would say so. I know you're kind. A viper bears her fangs, defending her. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, and mine You show. I want there to be. The viper must strike.
You will. This tail end.
Oh boy, she is a fucking cunt. Okay. Let's head back outside.
Show some dignity and lead.
Hey, there is a quest target here.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Oh right, it's the girl
Don't
we
know
saved.
what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Okay, this was kind of sweet.
It's our job to get us out of here safely. It's not yours.
It's my job too.
Oh, nice. Dancing
To
lights.
look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care.
Those druids are going to get us killed.
Those dirt.
Okay, let's go to Zevlor. I believe he was at like the gates, right? Oh yeah, Gale can eat it too. We'll eventually give it to Gale, but first I want to talk to Zevlor.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin,
oh boy,
this grove's not so friendly.
For a second I thought I set myself on fire here.
Feel like we're being watched. Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Oh boy. Not a good situation, I suppose.
You made it look so easy. The killing.
What's next?
Oh, it's a squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Let's study it. 50-50. Yeah, never mind, that's a fail. Even with a Rex.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
I am not kicking it. not? Fine, I'll kick it then. Fine, chat. I can't kick it. Okay, wait a second. Let me reload it. It literally explodes when you kick it? You got to be kidding me. Is it the fucking suicide squirrel?
What path lies before me?
It didn't explode? Wait a second, kicking it actually does make it explode?
Don't waste a step. That's curious.
What's this? Okay. I got a little plan. Oh, he saved it, motherfucker.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Let's end this. On my way.
Let's flank him. I wish there were flanking rules in this. It's 19 HP.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now I got advantage. Let's take Inquisitor Smite. And smite him.
Should mind my step.
You peer through the telescope.
Okay, never mind. There is a dragon. Okay. You got to be shitting me.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Wait, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up and she died because I focused elsewhere? I only returned because the chat told me to kick the squirrel. You got to be kidding me. Are you fucking...
You made it look so...
Oh, and she is not aware about it at all. Okay. Well, we need to find the head druid. Also talk to Zevlor. I didn't kick the squirrel in the end because I expected something to happen. When there is an option to kick something, usually it's gonna backfire.
Cursed die if I met a relic and reeking of this place.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying. But the druids would slaughter us. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. You'd be well Scouts. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins...
I'm not asking them to leave.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Making them leave is wrong. Let's just go and try to find Halsin. Oh, first let's long rest.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
He's still a bitch.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
You're still a bitch. But I might need a rogue in the future.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I'm pretty impressive. Oh god!
Aren't you just? leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh boy!
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you
Bill's a homie, yeah, he is.
Healthy, and troubled by that fact. Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Oh boy.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
Devils on their shoulders, alright, yeah, they are some. There are some, alright.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Should I give him an artifact now? Or do you think that I can wait a bit longer? Oh, he'll ask me, gotcha.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to
Oh
have a
wow,
clear
she
path
is
forward.
kind of...
The
She
sooner we
really
find
is
the
an
druid
elf,
house in,
alright?
the better.
In every sort of the
Can't wait to
way.
get rid of this thing in my
Would
head.
you think about elves? Look at her fucking night clothes.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you.
Yeah, I was
Anyway,
thinking she would
get
go
some
for
rest.
that. But tying her up could be fun, come on, I wanted to see if she's into bondage. I wanted to see if she's into bondage, like my character would obviously go for the second one, it's a fucking illithid, but... It would be funny, come on, I wanted to see if she would blush, she is an elf.
What would you do?
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation.
Just look on the elves! Also,
It's a
wait a
beautiful
second,
night.
why is...
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it. while
I'm
I still
wondering,
can.
is Mako watching?
Rest well.
Is she hearing me saying this? Her heart rate suddenly went up when I talked about this. Ah, never mind, it's going back down, or is it going up again? It gets updated a bit faster on my phone. Oh yeah, 125. It's going back up. She definitely is listening. Hey Mako, how are you doing? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Traveler's chest, I assume that's what is our camp storage. Also, welcome back, Gasmask! How did your storyboarding go? Oh yeah, I suppose that would work. If Mako has a sleeping heart rate of almost 100, she needs a doctor or a vet. Oh god. Well, no one of them seems to be wanting to talk. Oh well. Let's leave the camp and continue finding the druid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Time to do on a little druid search. Oh wait,
What's on your mind?
sorry. Carrots. Oh wait, maybe we can force Yahomi to put on some stuff. There we go! No more exhibitionism for him. Put on the clothes! Oh no. I wish I could find some armor which is compatible with mage armor. I thought it was funny. You can save that for the camp, I suppose. Oh, morning spells, right.
Sharp as ever. Which way to the nearest library?
I don't think I have any other, so it's fine. Also, welcome to the stream, Emma Tisser. Welcome. I hope you are doing well.
Find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Oh boy!
Something within you stirs in response.
Ooh, do I want advantage on this? It's a 50-50. This is a 50-50. This should go well with guidance. It's like having proficiency. Please. Yes! Yes! So
He's
close.
hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh wow, gross.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
What do you
Do
mean,
have
true
orders for us?
soul?
We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice.
Oh, God.
Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
Oh,
We're
God.
looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill her!
Okay. Okay. Honestly, I didn't want to volunteer it, but I was wondering if I can use them for something.
On the victor's path.
Do you think I should go for it again?
Watch and learn.
You know what? Yeah, let's use them for the bugbear. Well, owlbear. I am curious if they will actually listen to me. Yeah, I was wondering. It is inconsequential?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within.
Oh
you
wow, okay,
stirs
this is karma for reloading. That was karma! That was absolute karma, instant. Absolutely instant. No, it's Mako's heart on the left.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Oh, I forgot to use guidance.
Something within you
Oh, never mind.
stirs in response.
He's hurt badly.
I'm what? The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh,
your
let's see what...
minds intertwine.
Protect.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us?
What?
A true... Your... And when the...
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I don't know any druids. We know that all...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from... We don't know what. The Absolute wants them found.
Oh boy.
At any cost.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Alright, let's see.
You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Well, that's a free greatsword.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin's.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Oh wow, okay.
As its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you. Strengthen.
Oh wow, okay. Okay, we got more than 50% chance. You got to be shitting me. Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
What the fuck?
They can abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
Okay, Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Where is it? Am I freaking blind? Oh, there it is in a jar. Okay. Oh, I could consume it. Oh no.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I believe the quests were here, so let's see.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it.
Okay. Time to beat up an owlbear.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just a head. I'm not sure I can...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I can just... Oh god, okay, this is funny. Nice, advantage. I am having fun, this is hilarious.
We can handle this, and we'll do it for Edwin.
Oh, holy shit!
Impero. Securo.
Take this.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Ah, ba 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 ba. Oh, it's saved. That's unfortunate.
No time to waste.
Oh, too heavy to shove, okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's an old channel. I feel like... Let's go for it. Let's use Tides of Chaos on this. Oh wow, critical is okay.
Let's finish this.
Let's see what else we can do. Do I need to shuffle as well? Let's not waste too many resources on it, it's gonna lose out. And we got those two nerds to help us too. Oh wow, it critted her, okay. Oh, a crit, okay, no, do not react.
Need to stay focused.
We don't need to waste any resources on it.
Gifts from you to his dead mother.
Aww, that is kind of sad.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Oh god. What do you think, chat? Should we spare it? Oh, let's see. I can make a community poll like this. Okay, I see. This is actually pretty neat.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his
What?
mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now?
This is another thing which we need to decide. I'll leave this one completely to you, chat. I know one is going to result in a fight. Oh boy! Chat is being brutal today.
What? You? But that means I have to stop you. For the absolute.
She is a cleric, so she is definitely the more dangerous here.
Battle favors the fearless.
And now shove the nerd. Oh, goddamn it. He has very high AC.
Of course.
Can't give up. Not now.
Aye, Sacred Flame works.
This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
And a shank. Hey, a longsword and a chainmail, nice.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Oh boy. Well, let's quickly search the cave and after that move on. The Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Oh, it's a useless magic item. Do I steal the hour? Well, definitely. Fine.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Yoink. Ooh, a treasure chest. This won't be dangerous at all, will it?
Seluna statue.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Motion of animal speaking. Oh, here goes nothing. Ow!
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Yeah, I expected that. Look, I had to try, chat. I had to. I just had to try. It's like XCOM. Okay, let's see. There must be something around the statue that will help us open this.
Can't slow down. What's that? Just an old prayer.
Oh, come... Please tell me I can read it. Okay, let's see.
Midnight prayer.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
What up?
A prayer. And with the same symbol as that chest. Seems I found myself a key.
Fucking warlock! A fucking warlock passed the religion check, not the paladin, not the cleric, the warlock! You got to be kidding me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks like this'll take some doing.
Okay, do you need to, like, roll, somehow use the prayer? Why did he not use the prayer? Mother lover. Oh, do you need to, like, read it aloud? Okay. Okay, let's try again. I thought it would be automatic.
Direct me. With ease.
You bitch.
That's curious. An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
Okay, he picked it up.
Just an old prayer.
The Moonlight prayer. How useful.
Looks like an old prayer.
Oh, come on, this time everyone failed. What is this RNG? What is this freaking RNG? You fucking cunt! This game! This fucking game! That's some XCOM tier like.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
The Selunite prayer. Marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it. Empty words, clearly.
Oh, come on.
There's magic guarding this thing.
You bitch! Okay. Okay, I guess it's because she's cleric of another god. Well, next try is the charm.
What's that? Just an old prayer.
Marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
Well met.
Oh god, I didn't want to talk to you! I know that Shadow succeeded.
Locked.
Okay, it doesn't work on her. Okay.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets.
Oh
Only
boy.
trouble will follow.
Son of a bitch! I'm blowing my inspiration on this.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
You know what would be evil if I take this stone and make her wear it? Evil. Honestly, this is pretty neat. Gonna give it to Will because he's kind of squishy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's leave now. There are multiple types of squishy, remember?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh no.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice! More magic items which we can sell. I'm wondering if Mage Hand can be useful here. Oh, I should have used it on the chest.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. I have something to ask.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub.
I could technically use the speak to animals thing to speak to that owl bear, but I don't think it's worth the scroll. Probably not.
Seems simple enough.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Oh boy, the party members' banter is kind of funny.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Frickin' mind flare spaceship stasis pod things. Alright, let's continue walking.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Well, we slain some cultists, used them as cannon fodder to tank for us.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Ah yeah, sure, he's slain a minotaur at level 1.
Gave me a nasty scar.
Backstories be wild, alright.
If I don't help you see it.
Hi, dead people, that means loot.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Ooh, free spells.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I think we can go off to the side first.
What's hiding here? Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Oh, medicine time! Let's go! Time to fail again! Or maybe succeed, okay. The world is a sad place. Oh, that's 20 high!
Is dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated.
Did a vampire drain a
It's
pig?
been completely drained of blood.
The freaking vampire. Drain a boar. Ooh, it's a cave. Is that the same owl bear cave we came through the last time? Yeah, that is. We already cleared this cave. Oh, its master died. I need to yell at him because my intimidation is just way better. There we go.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Aww. We found a good boy. Gomwick, be doubly careful on the way to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Devon, it's a boy, he's a... Oh no, come on, motherfuckers, come on. They do this all the time. Nine fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have thugs looking for me. If you want your debt paid, blah 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 blah. Okay. Aww. You poor boy. There, 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 there. Speak with the dog? Oh wait, I could use the scroll, right? I'm not sure if I can bury him. Oh, it still displays the dead body. Well, we buried him, I guess. I believe I got the scroll of speak to animals.
Hallo Whiskey, are you going to Fricty Bear? Anyway, it's 26 months have I finally finished my national service. I wish to see my family again.
Oh, we already defeated the bear, yeah. The owl bear, that is. Also, hey, I hope that you will have fun visiting your family. freaking scroll. It's mirror image. Come on, it was somewhere. I didn't sell it. Did I pick it up with someone else? It was a potion. Oh, I see. Oh, there was a sword option. Ooh, I wish it was green. Top left. That is a mind flayer tadpole. There it is, top right. Okay, chat, do we use it? Don't use it, it isn't worth it. Will the dog go to my camp afterwards, though? Oh, he buried its master. Kind of buried its master. It's the bestest of boys, he deserves well.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Can I send a mage hand in it? What? It's a cantrip! What do you mean a short rest? What do you mean a short rest is needed? It's a fucking cantrip! What do you mean? Motherfuckers!
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
Oh, it's a freaking owlbear nest again. No, it's not from an item. It's not from an item. I took the cantrip from my sorcerer level.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That wouldn't be very silent, would it be?
Defender of the people, heading out. Going on the sly. Every step counts.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Brawl low, path less traveled.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Quiet as a mouse.
Does this count as adventuring?
I can speak with the bugbears?
Don't mind if I do.
It's literally just a monster. Are you gaslighting me, chat?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How do I wake him up then?
Just another crate.
Do I kill him then?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Something's on my mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh boy, okay. Relax, Fesric, funning around. Okay.
No traps, please.
Easy as, I guess.
I'll give it a shot.
How do I tell my party to stop sneaking and follow me?
Watching and waiting. Can't see a thing from down here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, group all. Okay, how do I group all again? Oh, tackle group mode. Okay, there we go. I found it out! I found it out! I'm smart!
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Oh boy.
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I do feel the shadows of Mordor here. It does look funny, I'll admit. Maybe if I stay and watch for a while. Oh god. This is hilarious. Oh god. Let's see what you guys would want to go for. I'm an Oath of Vengeance paladin, it doesn't break my oath. I will probably go for free, but I do want to see what number 2 does before I go for it. This is gonna make the entire party hate me, but it's gonna be so fucking funny to see what they say.
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, there we go. Authority.
That's a lot of coin, I think. You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that?
5! Oh boy! That is funny! He really doesn't know his math, but you see, I can kill them.
Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power
Oh, there we go,
courses through
authority.
you. Authority.
Oh boy, that was close.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
Oh boy, there we go, the oath time. Or I could deception, but I feel like paladin. Oh, advantage, reason, paladin, let's go. Oh, 17 or 17, which one is higher?
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving!
Oh boy, a little scaredy cat. A little baby bottom boy. Running away at a little bit of authority.
Scared me. Yes.
Now let's figure out how to stop the windmill. I am Dutch, I should know. I mean, I need to bust the mechanism, but, I guess the levers are on the bottom of the mill. Sometimes seeing things is the troublesome stuff.
Anything of use?
First floors? Wouldn't the brake lever be the better one, rather? I know the chat was, oh boy! Okay, that was funny, that was incredibly funny. I am glad I tried it out. But well, we had our fun.
Very well.
Come on, untie me! Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Wow, he's kind of rude, but whatever.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
He's a dick.
I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Oh boy,
but
yeah.
I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
He's not a completely bad lad.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
The question is, where did they put his pack? He mentioned his pack is there.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
I studded shield. Oh, let's check the basement. Ooh! Ooh, okay. That is nice. Breezy sandals, okay. Oh, wait a second, I got the light spell somewhere. doesn't seem like there is a backpack though. There is like a bunch of burlap sacks, but that's about it. Those are definitely not that fancy goblin sack. Oh, okay. Ah, it was a smoke powder, gotcha. Let's take the funky boots on us. Oh, they left behind the bugbear. Do we kill the bugbear or spare him? What do you think, chat? Oh, his goblin buddies are still there. I can't talk to him because he's asleep.
Better not be cursed.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh boy. Let's see what the chat picks. Oh boy! Guys, you need to use the overlay, not write it in the chat. You need to use the overlay. The overlay is what happens.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh boy! The chat is a dubious little creature.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! Oh Jesus Christ! I will reload it after this, but I want to see what happens. Oh god. Oh no! What the fuck?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Yeah, no, I don't want to smash, sorry. Let's do it a bit different. Oh god. Bro, this is
As you
funny.
approach, a guttural scream and a success. Then, a low moan.
Go away!
No traps, please.
Oh god. I got an idea. Oh god damn it, I wanted to block the door with crates. Oh, this was still kind of a funny situation. Oh, just drag. Okay, so there is like a dragging option. I don't think it will affect anything. Oh no. Oh no. I may have found out something. Oh no.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ooh, I didn't have guidance on, goddammit.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Ah, there we go.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Hey, dagger ghetto.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only
random garbage. Now let me check. Can I jump onto it? No, it doesn't let me look inside. Okay. Also, there is drops for viewers in this game. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, look, I wanted to see if there is more interactions, not voyeuring. Back to the dwarf. There was a dwarf. Also, is Gale stuck?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Was there a dwarf? You mean this dude? Oh wait, I can pickpocket him. Probably loot his crate.
Looks empty.
Well met.
I just want a little look. Interesting selection.
There we go.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
Oh, he needs to do it daily?
One with the weave.
Okay, wait a second. Thank you for reminding me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It also makes him proficient with it. you guys are voyeurs, just browsing through my inventory. Oh boy, survival.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to
What are all of those
damnation?
bards doing? What are all of
Hard to
those
say,
bards doing? Also,
for
I
your
already
journey
used mage
is
armor.
just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Asterion is slightly more bearable and he is in my camp,
The mouse
Coco.
smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write.
I am willing to cooperate with him and give him benefit of the doubt now.
Raphael, very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay? The what? Huh?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Oh, he's the devil.
Lavishly.
Okay.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
Oh wow, I stole his sword. Right?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Oh boy, okay.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Oh boy.
Such a tease.
I prefer the robot devil from Futurama.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh boy. He would make a good rapper though, I suppose. He was good at... He was decent at rhymes, not good, decent.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Oh boy!
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
He seems tired. Ooh, yeah, we should probably feed him.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Where's the dagger? I'd say let's give him the stick.
Thank you.
I hope that he will be gnawing on the stick like a fucking beaver. That would be incredibly hilarious.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Oh boy.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, let's continue.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, so sick. And some blood. Am I encumbered? Yeah, I'm encumbered. Woo! All right. Oh god, he looks so silly. No! Look at this, chat. Look at this. I wish that magic armor would, you know, override standard armor. Rather than just reduce it. Oh, come on, now he needs to recast it.
Where am I needed?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's store the longsword to camp. Same with the rapier. Still need to get rid of some stuff I'm carrying. What's so heavy? Probably the chainmail. Yeah, it was the chainmail.
Need to find a way forward. Through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh no! You know what? Let's try to bless it.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
I'm pretty sure you can get critical success. Oh well, you can, you can.
Making my move. The lance board is set. Eat this!
That hyena's making a break for it.
On my way.
Oh no! Oh no. That's a lot of gnolls. That's a lot of gnolls.
Coming through. Victory is assured. May it please, Mistra.
Oh, god damn it. That's not good. That is not good. Not good.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Today you fall. Mistra Rill, rook to queen 6.
Oh, come on.
What should I do? On my way.
Place is overrun with
And she crit.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Don't stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
What path lies before me?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another
Oh,
chance
that's,
to
no, 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 no! Motherfucker! I'm used to left clicking too. Oh god. I'm used to left clicking. It's so annoying. Let's go over there to kill the gnolls.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain.
Oh boy! Oh boy, also on that exact barrel multiple times? Oh boy, I can
In
imagine.
exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take
Oh boy,
everything.
also, yeah, Warlock knows better.
Looks empty.
Oh, potatoes, nice.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Oh boy, the gnoll is seething. Welcome to the stream! Lemon Puppet Raid? Oh boy. Are you bringing me the gift of lemons? How was your stream? What did you stream? They lied about the bee? What? What do you mean? The lies of P. Also, I don't have handlebars, they are horns, damn it. Oh boy. P lies? New souls, I see. Oh, the Pinocchio Dark Souls game. Okay, gotcha, now I get it. Oh boy, Wild Magic Surge. Okay, I did not want to do that. That hurt a lot.
I don't fancy their chances.
Talk to me.
Ooh, I don't like this.
No holding back.
That's one dead. Yeah, the Wild Magic kind of screwed me over. Oh, she's a Tiefling cosplayer. Oh, no, no, I'm not a Tiefling cosplayer. It's actually, those horns are based on Arknights. Oh wow, that hurt, okay. Oh, that was unfortunate, alright.
They burn.
Oh no, not my Gale is not a wild mage. I am wild sorcerer. Also, Nami Wolfrose, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit.
Can't give up.
Hey, that worked nicely.
No holding back.
There we go.
What path lies before me?
Is this your longest stream yet? No, definitely not. My longest stream is over a week long. It was like 8 to 9 days. I did sleep during that one. Longest stream without sleeping is about 36 hours. Maybe actually a bit over that.
Allow me to demonstrate. On my way.
Yeah, that Gnoll is dead. He just doesn't know it.
Forever dauntless.
Woo, there we go. Also, now I'll have Shadow Heart cast. Prayer of Healing.
Looking ahead.
Of course it was only me who didn't get full healed, okay.
Moving in.
Do you mean 10-hour streams or 36-hour streams? Why would I do that? I don't know, people. It was a subathon, so the question is, why did people subscribe?
What's inside?
Oh, the poor dude here. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. Oh boy. This poor dude. A Malachite. Well, that's a Gnoll's encounter done. Let's go back onto the road and continue. Yeah, the most well-behaved bear. It's kind of a funny mental image.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Ooh, Mr. Buckle didn't survive. Oh boy, that also looks like a village ad. Let me quickly move some of that heavy armor. Or well, not really heavy armor, more like things that ain't light. She didn't have a trap dismantling kit for the trap room and left after setting it off, never went back, that is true. But I did steal what was in that room. I could probably eventually return there.
Open up.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's see what this does.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
No stairs down, so let's just go down normally and enter the building.
Who's there? Please.
Oh, hey, he has the
Keep your
same
distance.
skill mail as a certain
Welcome to
tiefling
shelter
we
here,
know.
but
Also,
we've
thank you for
grave
the
injuries to tend to.
thank you for the shot. I'll power it right away.
A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us
Oh
after an
boy!
infernal
A
being,
fellow paladin!
straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Build religion. Okay, that's a paladin, alright. God damn it.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Did he give me the sword already? Nah, not yet, obviously. Okay, let's go down to the river.
What's that?
Oh wait! Treasure! We will hunt her down, but first treasure! There was a single gem! Lovely!
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh boy!
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Oh boy!
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Let's see what the chat would pick. Okay, Also, let me save it.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh boy!
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
Oh boy!
Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Why are the paladins of Tyr listening to them?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up.
A false
Take
flag,
Phaedon by
I
the short
see.
hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Oh boy, let's see if we can talk our way
Fuck
through it.
yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Oh, do you think the paladins got tricked? Also, yeah, Shadow Sub is showing.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound like a man with a
I
knife
hope they
held
are
to his
fake
heels.
paladins.
You're closer than you know. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh boy! Well, back to the toll house we go. Okay. Let's quickly go to camp.
Already feeling better.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I like Gale, that's the problem, but I kind of want to see Will and Karlach.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just
Oh
to say,
boy,
they're
oh
not
boy,
really
she
paladins.
got some
Lackeys of
language,
the
she got
Archdevil
some
playing
language
dress up
there.
as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Hell yes.
Alright, let's level her up! A barbarian, okay. A Zariel tiefling. Should I give her wild magic too? Should I go for wild magic or berserker? I think I will go for berserker. I should probably take a rest. Should I take a short rest or a full rest? We did not use that many spell slots. I did not use any spell slots. We used 1 second level on Shadowheart.
The pride of the gate.
Making me sweat. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, we can just short rest.
Feeling fresh. If not over, then through.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
I'm gonna take the advantage here. I really don't want to fail this.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces.
Hey, I get the sword anyways.
You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, she's raging. Oh, wow! You fucking down Shadowheart instantly. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, she only has a bonus action? That is bad. And I'm out of healing potions.
Finding my way.
Okay, time to start raging. I'm just gonna reload. It was incredibly unlucky that we lost Shadowheart immediately. I think they wanted to prevent corpse dragging, but first let me distribute some potions. How do I split the stack? There we go. we go. Now.
Should mind my step.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You got to be kidding me. I succeeded last time. That was bullshit. Okay, I already won that one. I just got incredibly unlucky with my cleric getting down in one turn. Before she even got a turn off.
You brought her here.
Oh, come...
We won't survive another assault. Don't let her hurt us.
Motherfucker staying
Please.
outside.
We just want to go home.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's not safe scumming, it's wild magic. Let me adjust my dark glasses. Dark sorcerer glasses.
You brought her here.
Oh, what? I'm outside!
Don't let her hurt us.
Motherfucker.
Please. We just want to go home.
There we go.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
I found it.
I could just close the door on them and we can flank.
Take two.
Never mind.
These boots have seen everything.
I wish I could ready action. I don't have spell slots? What do you mean? I have spell slots. Were they grayed out? Did I... What? I needed to long rest? I thought that they would be like empty if I didn't have them. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
What? Huh? Okay. I think I misunderstood how it works. I was pretty sure that would... Okay. Oh, God. I guess I'm just gonna go and long rest to have my spell slots.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Okay, at least I get extra interactions.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Oh, what the fuck is she?
Time to let the Hellcat
What the
out of the
fuck
bag.
is she?
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G.
Oh,
Section
boy.
1. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Oh, she has an actual fucking big contract with him. Okay.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's better.
You got handlebars
What the
now.
hell have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What a bitch.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Oh, she
Long
got a
time
crush
since
on him
someone
now.
Stuck their neck out for me like that.
If evil, why hot is the question you are asking, chat?
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Another step forward. I need a moment for the two of us.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Oh, sincerely, though.
Yeah, we had this
I
conversation.
understand, I asked my late.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can. But it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but
oh boy.
I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
Oh boy, he signed the NDA.
It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Essentially, guys, being an indie VTuber is being your own source of magic. When you sign a contract with a corpo, you become a warlock. You got them terms.
Well met.
They will come to collect the soul. I can't believe that Vil became a holostar.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Oh no! Oh no, Zentropy! But that's kind of... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. Also, yeah, he's the embodiment of the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
If we put our worms together...
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Oh boy, Hellboy is kind of screwed though. What's Shadowheart's thoughts on all of this?
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Oh, come on, Shadowheart, fuck off!
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
I still have the charge of Tides of Chaos, so let's go for it. Motherfucker. Inspiration. There we go! Let's go! Fuck you! Now spill the beans!
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I
Paladins
can
and clerics
cannot
are
tell.
warlocks with better
Secrecy
PR.
is
I mean,
everything
it
for
depends on
Shah's
the
children.
setting, really.
It is our code, our creed.
My
our
plan
shield.
was to never pick an oath
I
with
even
this
keep
character.
secrets
I
from
plan
myself.
to go for more like a
I
stealth
had my
sword
memories
than
suppressed,
anything.
so that nothing I know could be
I
used
didn't
against
know
the
you
Dark
picked the
Lady.
oath at level 1 in this game.
Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Also, I would say that the PR is not quite there, because the Warlock patron can kind of just kill you. Yeah, it's free in tabletop. I played Paladin and Cleric a lot, Metric Ton. About as much as I played Warlock and Wizard, in fact. I also played Fighter and honestly everything, most things. I didn't play Monk, and I didn't play Rogue. Actually, no, I did play Rogue in the past once. Druid, I never played a Druid. Like, there are classes which I just don't like, but I played most classes and I know how most of them work from DMing. So yeah, I can tell you with absolute certainty Paladin picks their oath at level 3 and I don't like that they kind of pushed it back to level 1 here. This game is very flexible, it gives you a lot of room, a lot of wiggle room for role-playing and picking your character. Sadly, it still forces some things onto you. Also, yes, it's Mako's heartbeat monitor. My guess is that she is actually asleep now because it was kind of steady right now. Also, yes, the wiggle room joke was intended.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope.
Also, fuck you, Pyro Mr. Burns. Screw you. Absolutely fucking screw you.
We shed those cloaks.
I forgot that meme successfully. I forgot it. I managed to get it out of my head. I lost. God damn it. And everyone else who knows what I mean by I lost, everyone, all of you lost too. Screw you all! God damn it! Reminding me of memes like this. It is the game, yes! Now all of you lost too! Yes, you're painting forever and you lost! I haven't thought of it in years! Unsubbed, no! I need to stay employed to keep doing this. Oh boy.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain
Oh
beforehand.
boy.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on.
Also, Killa, you're
the
welcome.
institutions they trust, the so-called
boy.
gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved
She
ourselves,
hates
we can
censorship
talk
and
more
her
on
god
this.
hates censorship. I approve of that.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Fuck censorship!
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
I'm not sure. I'm only taking what she tells me. Of course, she absolutely fucking leaves out everything, and I would prefer if she had a different god. That aside, Char is actually a god I don't know because I mostly play in homebrew settings. I prefer my own settings because then I don't have suddenly like a little ruse lawyer just coming out and being like, ooh, but this god does something different, blah 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 blah, DM, you got it wrong. That's meta knowledge, you little bitch. Fuck off. Go back to the textbook if you don't want to play. The DM words is law, exactly. And the DM, on the other hand, the DM shouldn't abuse it, because I've seen a lot of DMs abuse their power. Also, Pathfinder is absolutely awesome. I love the free action system from Pathfinder. There are some things which I found awkward in Pathfinder, for example, the way weapon proficiencies and spell proficiencies, you know, scale. But it is a fun game. I've been enjoying myself.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me.
You see the hilarious way, the more I'm looking at what Shar does to her? Shar sounds like a warlock patron here.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then,
Lady Shar sounds like a
all I can
warlock
do
patron
is
that's
enjoy.
bad at communicating, like almost like VTuber tier bad at communicating.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I really this is actually something which I disliked about Pathfinder's champions. The fact that you need to pick a god. Like, it does make sense in some cases, but in some cases maybe the player just doesn't want one. Like, maybe they just want to paladin champion a cause. Then they even call them champions. If they call them champions, they should, you know, be champions, not just reskinned paladins.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Damn, like talking to Shadowheart is like talking to some VTubers. And I mean that in the best of ways. In the best and the worst of ways at the same time. There is just something that seems kind of standard. Or problems which seem very common.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
Oh boy.
She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Paladins cannot be bound to a god, they can be bound to an idea, like the perfection of the self. Yeah, that's very true. And that's something I liked about paladins in certain settings. That they were bound to an idea. I find that kind of neat.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really, you float between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either.
Oh
If
boy,
I
she got
manage to
fucked
return
by
to Baldur Gate
Shar.
and fulfill Shah's mission,
Shar fucking
then
bent
my
her
memories
over.
will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
It's Shar this, Shar that. How about you share a drink with me?
Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to... Personally, I think finding this house... Oh, there's Ethel. Not if we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh boy.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
How about you shower?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlak. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Oh wow, he's being a dick again.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. That's all he told me. Okay. I guess we sleep. It's pumpkin time! And carnival squash, wait a second. Okay, so grapes, some watermelon crushed between my thighs, some drinks, and cheese! Cheese for everyone! Oh boy. Oh, it's Scratch! Oh, was a good boy, was a good boy, was a good boy!
The dog's collar. Scratch.
Oh, what a good boy! A good pupper! Oh. He's so cute! Oh. Everyone likes that, yes. Of course they would. It's a good boy. A good fucking boy, a heckin' woofer! Let's see what else we can do. Let's send to camp. Let's send some stuff to camp. And let's move. Oh no, sorry.
To do. Wanna dance?
And let's leave camp. Oh no.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, come on, we just left camp!
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to
god,
serve
she
her
just
as a
had to
dark
tell
justice
me
here.
after we leave camp
There's
and we are
scarcely a
about
greater
to,
way
like,
fully
you know, go
dedicate
and
yourself to
fight
Lady
some
Shah,
demons.
save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers.
Justiciar,
and
that's how
win
it's
the final
pronounced.
battle to
Okay,
restore
I
her
always
perfect,
pronounce it wrong.
endless darkness.
I always pronounce
That's
that
all
word
I ever
wrong, that's
wanted.
funny.
I prayed. It was my
Okay.
calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I also, yes, Justicar. That is how I thought it was pronounced, but it's Justiciar. Justicar is a different word? Wait, what? No way. Wait a second. Time to learn English. No way! Do not confuse with the term justiciar. While a justiciar was an actually historic role, justicars exist only in fiction of the sword and sorcery and science fiction genres. Okay, what does justiciar mean? Okay, they essentially mean the same, but they have different spelling, and justiciar is a historic role which has slightly more meanings. While justicar is always like, you know, a paladin, in other words, or an inquisitor thing in sci-fi or fantasy. Okay, I learned something today. Also, Unknown Nomad, welcome to the stream. It still means vigilante, I see. Well, that was a load of nothing.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this...
She looks like she's about to cry, holy crap.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Alright. Until long rest? What? No. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Shield of Faith lasts until long rest? What? Wasn't it only 10 rounds or 10 minutes? One of those two? Oh god.
Defender of the people.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What am I to do?
Best get going.
Come on, let's go.
Time to press ahead.
You brought her here.
Oh god damn it, I
She
got
won't
stuck on the
survive
door
another
frame.
assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap out.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Now, do I blow Tides of Chaos on this to make sure it works? Yeah, whatever. Well, that was a wasted Tides of Chaos.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Yeah, a lot of things are
I
different
suspect he
from 5e in this
is
game.
lying.
Enough.
Avernus was never my home.
They have good saves. Oh wow, the AoE does quite hard.
Take your...
Get angry! Get very angry! Get ultra super mega angry!
Jimmy on the go.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Okay. I have no idea how Arms of Hadar works in this game. But I do know how well this thing works. There we go! Get fucked, nerd!
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, he doesn't count as a devil, god damn it. Get smitten, nerd. Okay, let's try to... Oh god damn it. Oopsie. That was not the intention.
Take two.
Ooh, she is dazed, but... That dude's dead, and now let's just walk into cover so she can't get shot.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Get smitten, nerd! Oh wow, Cure Wounds is... Okay, I thought it was a touch spell. Oh, never mind. I clicked... Oh god, okay, I clicked the bonus actions. God damn it! Their icon is the fucking same! There we go.
Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Well, I smote him.
These little friends want to pick up where the others left off.
Wouldn't it be smote and get smitten?
Of ash.
Easy, Carlac, those flames are getting hot.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Can you calm down? Ow, fuck! And that broke my concentration. He's just walking around destroying things.
Let's have a look.
Oh, come on.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot!
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Okay! Oh god!
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon.
Honestly, that
so
was
I'll
the
just make
first
most
thought
of the
I got
exchange.
when I looked on her
Just
after
don't get
that.
too close till I found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins,
Mary, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Well, shit stopped burning, so let's search it. How was your stream today?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's in here?
I think I'm encumbered. Yeah, I'm definitely encumbered. That, however, doesn't mean I will stop picking up random garbage. It's free money! Sword of Justice versus the Everburn Blade. There's protection, level 1 abjuration spell. So one is a weapon plus 1, the second one does 1d4 fire damage extra. Alright, chat, which one do I go for? Yeah, I guess I could give the Everburn Blade to Karlach. It kind of fits her. What do you think, chat? Good decision, or should I keep using the Everburn Blade? Yeah, that is true. Oh, add to wares? What does when I add it to where? Oh, it's like selling it, okay. I wish there was a hotkey for sending shit to camp. Carry my boots. I am sharing this with you. And this too. And this. And this. Actually, can she use a long sword? Nah, she is not proficient with it. That's a bit of a shame. Scale mail increases her AC. More than the chain shirt. I do know we got one more chainmail. That will probably be best once we will get the time to swap it in camp, because I know I sent that one to camp. Oh well, we can move. Oh, I can respec her into a war priest? I didn't know I can respec people. Ah, gotcha. We'll try that next. Well, it's time to move onwards to rescue the druid. going well. I'm enjoying myself.
Don't mind if I do.
This looks like a side quest, alright. But we should probably long rest first. There is no time limits in this game, right? There is no time limits, right? I feel like I do need to long rest.
Soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero.
Oh boy, everything happens in Baldur's Gate.
A delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I'm a paladin with 1 level of sorcerer right now.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
Aw, she's kind of cute.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential.
I didn't ask her for sex, I just wanted to ask her about it, how it feels.
I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Oh boy. Let's pet the dog! That is a good thing to do. Aw, come here, you good boy. There. This is why you camp, not to get spells back, not for anything else, but to pet the dog.
Just what I need.
How can I help? Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh
But
no!
I haven't seen my reflection.
Oh
just yet.
no!
Be
Oh
mine.
no!
What do you see?
Let's see what the chat thinks. I am definitely not gonna insult him, it seems. Or maybe, yeah, depends what the chat chooses. Oh boy! Oh god! Jesus! Honestly, I wanted to say number 3 personally, but I guess we're going with number 1. Oh my god!
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Oh god, the edge is back. Okay.
You again.
Okay, time to go to bed. Some cheese, sausages, spicy sausages even. Right? Pork sausages, more sausages, and some red wine. Okay.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Oh
I
boy.
feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Oh boy!
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Dude lied to me several fucking times. He lied to me several times. But I'll let him explain himself.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Ooh. I'm between 2 and 3. Yeah, 3 is the sensible choice, but I guess I'll go for 2. I am not going for 1, I'm gonna say that outright.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I am going to kill him if he does anything too much. Oh, Jesus
It's like
Christ.
a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Woo!
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was...
I didn't like this. This made me kind of
Finally clear.
uncomfortable.
I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm thinking too. Nah, Coco would be mad if I kill him. It's really hard to not kill him though.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
You son of a bitch!
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Do I have any conditions? Oh, come on. Motherfucker. What a bitch.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Oh boy, I'm still going to, you know what, I'm going to get my revenge on him and on Coco in my own way. Because I'm gonna be calling her edgy as fuck.
Quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite.
Oh no! Everyone disapproved that! No!
To work together as a team.
I just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I want to punch him. I want to punch him. I want to punch him. I could quick load, that's true. Should I quick load? Will I regain their trust or... A little punch can't hurt.
I need a quick word.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Oh no. So, as for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory. I'm just glad you're being sensible about...
Hunt very...
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
She's not wrong.
We all have our shit to bear.
Then, shall we go?
Think you're funny, do you?
That was satisfying. Yeah, yeah, it kind of was. Shouldn't have used that option. Man, just hearing his dialogue makes me want to punch someone. Like, I really feel that pent-up rage. I'm starting to understand Karlach. I really want to punch something. Anyways, let's make a full save here. Actually, let me name it Stream End. Oh, the next time I think that we will, I'm not sure actually what we will go for. Might go for Armored Core, might continue something else. I have some collabs planned, so you will see those for sure, but that's it for today because I need to go and get a dinner and get some rest. Anyways, let's see who is streaming. Oh, Coco is streaming. Let's insult her taste in men again. Let's see. There we go. This is the raid message. Have fun, guys. Tell me your reaction later. And with that, everyone, good night. I will see you on Monday next time.
Oh, Santihana, Ginga,